Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are back with Fear and Hunger. There we go, we kept the settings from last time, very good. And when we last left off, we had just gotten to a second checkpoint. That girl has knife. And she can actually do damage now. Oh boy. I have Iron Spear equipped. Loincloth. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I guess I take another skinning knife. Oh, right, the Crow Father. The cage door is firm and locked. There's no way to open it without a key. I'll leave for now. I'm just going to double check back here. I think we grabbed everything. Yeah, we grabbed everything. Use 2F key. Okay, we're here. There's a pit. There's a pit leading into darkness. Cool air blows from the hole. Investigate. You cannot see the bottom of the pit. Oh, hello there, Darren. How are you today? I hope your day is going well. We're just starting out here in Fear and Hunger. You cannot see the bottom of the pit. If you'd have to guess, the pit seems to open up a little, judging from the distant echoes. Let's leave the corpse pile alone for now. There are a few places we can go. Going well. I'm a bit EP, but that's about it. I see. Alright, so this is where we came from. Let's search this pile. Okay, it's the wizard. Who disturbs my sleep? Can't you see I've not retained my whole body yet, you insolent fool? I need more fresh blood for the ritual. Alright, I'm not sure if there's a way to actually beat this guy. The wizard begins to laugh at you. The wizard is summoning something from the darkness. Alright, I guess this is just a DPS check? Unless I have to actually kill that thing. We'll try attacking the wizard only for now. Something is advancing from the darkness. The wizard laughs at you. Okay, last turn. Not enough. The beast in the darkness looks down upon you. You were crushed with great pressure. Bird was defeated. But that's okay. Because we restart from right back here. Alright, we're both at 20 hunger. Search. Alright, so the wizard is in all of the viscera, it looks like. We're going to try fighting his summon this time. You try talking to the beheaded wizard. What are you doing? Your imminent doom approaches. But it is a glorious way to go. The wizard summons something from the darkness. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. Something in the darkness advances. Alright, we can't hit that thing. Try talking. What's your origin? You crossed both path with the wrong floating head. I am the great wizard of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Nashba, the bringer of chaos, or Nashra. I'm sure you've heard the legends that tell of the terrors I brought to the Western world. The Great War of Plague and Darkness, the war where nightmares roam to the battlefields among soldiers. You've been given a rare audience with such a fabled legendary figure. Okay, let's try guarding. Beast looks down upon us. Okay, there's no way out of that fight. Use the 2F key. This is the same as it's always been. Alright, what's up here, I wonder? Alright, this is the prison. I found 5 tinder boxes. Found a pipe. Red vial. Bone saw. Captain's diary. We've already seen the captain's diary too. The guy we're looking for is in the lowest level of the dungeon. Other helmet. Okay. I think we go for the legs. And then we go for the head. The party was victorious. Do not devour. Search him. Meat cleaver and loincloth. There's nothing up here. Dang. Is there just nothing here? There has to be something. All right. Attack his arms. And attack his head. Alright, those guys are easy enough to kill. Do not devour. Nothing of value. I might have to jump down. Okay. Eat up. Eat a little bit more. Okay, that should be fine for now. Jump on down. Dead. Are my legs gone? Those guys can't see me. A pile of burnt bodies remain here. There has to be some way of doing this without killing my legs. break these things. Oh, they can find me. Okay. Ow. Oh. Hello, Issy Halewell. How are you today? I just jumped down here. I lost my legs for it. Alright, nothing here. I'm not sure if there's a way down here without breaking my legs. Oh, there was that one other place we haven't fully explored yet, where we got the knife for girl. I can try checking there next time. Yeah. Okay, there's a cave. I feel a terrible presence. Mere wooden planks keep the mine walls from collapsing around you. Alright. Looking for... Uh-oh. Girl! Girl's holding her head and shaking visibly. She seems hesitant to continue, in continuing at all. Is something wrong? The girl is looking at you with teary eyes. She looks to be in complete shock. Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing happens to you. Your words seem to comfort the girl, at least to some degree. She nods to you. Okay, so girl is losing sanity. We need to give the girl some sanity restoration. We don't have a whole lot that we can use. Alright, I feel like tobacco might be less damaging to her than the bottle of whiskey. Nothing worthwhile. Use lock picking. I found an explosive vial. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Is it the crow? Come to release me of my mortal coil? Alright, there was also that one back area that we haven't been to in the library. Something shining in the water. Well... let's go for the eye first. And then, girl, you can go for the tongue. All right, guard. Got a guard again. Oh, he hit me this time. Can I get rid of your arms? Nope. Guess we'll just try to cut off your tongue. Ah. I'm not sure how to beat this guy. Focus on an arm, maybe? Oh, I'm concussed. Concussed again. Okay, you can focus down the arms. Okay. There is no hope. It's okay. All right, so let's just unlock this door really quick. And we're going back. Did we not pillage these? Guess we must not have. All right, this away. Oh. Is something wrong? Okay. Girl needs something for sanity. And then we both need to eat things. We can both eat some eggs. Um. So we were here before. There were rabbit people. There are also herbs that we can grab. All right, we have pillaged this. Okay. Leave me, please. I'm turning into a butterfly. I'm going to be a pretty butterfly. Okay. You do that. What up, girl? Welcome to the Meadows, O traveler. Let us ease your suffering. The first one is free. Oh dear. Are you looking for a partner? No. I don't need a partner right now. That's okay. Alright, so this is all that was over here. Okay, well... there has to be an easier way down. Look, I see nothing but darkness. The smell, however, is awful. Smell of death, blood, feces, and semen. Okay, so there was a drop point somewhere in here. Here it is. Let's see if our legs break. I fell down. My legs are busted. Is this the way I die? Alone in a wet, pitch-black dungeon that smells of blood and semen? I guess so. Wooden buckler. Can girl equip the wooden buckler? Let's find out. She cannot. She's not allowed. Okay. Turnip. Cloth hood. This hallway has collapsed. Spider shield. Red herb. Turnip. Ale. Spider shield. Iron shield with the insignia of a black spider. The shield is light to use and offers good protection. Alright, I think it's safe to rest here. Alright, a tomato for each of us. A mushroom for each of us. Alright. Let's try... Okay, it's not safe here. Your rest is interrupted. You wake up to... Alright. Strong killing intent. It's okay. These guys are easy. Oh, never mind. This is a ballista one. Okay. For these guys, we need to focus the feet. Uh-oh. He loads an arrow into the ballista. There we go. We're fine. 2 iron arrows. Just get a cloth fragment. Nothing left here. Oh, hey. Shiny. I found a lucky coin. All right, nothing here. That's already open. Try and force the door. So we need red vial for this. Oh, hey. Greetings, brave one. You really helped me out there by getting rid of that wretched torturer. Let me reward you for your bravery. 40 silver coins. You're the one who also killed the torturer? You're the one who also killed the torturer. The world really is a better place after he's gone. Did you know him? Yes, I knew him. Somewhat. He was one of the higher officials in these dungeons, believe it or not. He had that disfigured shape long before coming here. This place has certainly had an enhancing effect to his looks and mental state. That lunatic tried to have his ways with me too before you meddled with his plans. Seem to retain your sanity still. Hold on to it. Okay. Nothing there. And we do not have enough firepower to kill that thing yet. And we open this door. Oh, from the other side. Oh. We don't have any empty vials. Okay, back here. I have to remember there's a rusty nail over that way. Pick that lock. Leather vest. Blue liquid. Glass vial. 2 carrots. And oil. I might actually have to start eating the guards. Well, that's it for this run. Let's see what happens when I devour a guard. Okay, nothing. I can just devour them for free. Okay, so only girl really needs the food. I guess I could take this rotten meat with me too. Okay. Moment of truth time. Let's see what's down this well. Oh. War Scythe. Rip off. Okay. Fill a glass vial. Very good. All right. Let's see what's down the toilet. Up here. Climb in. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh. Is this the end? I think this is the end. Okay, well... It's okay. We learned a fair bit from that. All right. These ones we haven't taken things from. There was one green herb that we could grab up here. Go and nab that green herb. We need to... use this pipe. Green herb. And that was basically it that's in there. Just some people wanting to turn me into a butterfly. Right. Well, jump down. Cursed iron mace. They did not see me. Right, this place. There was one lucky coin down here. Tear the blanket. That was open. Okay. I should give some food to the girl. Take some rotten meat with me. I don't think I have an empty vial. Nope. Okay. Oh, pine cone armor. Okay. Black vial and oil. Oh. I have recipes I can make. Okay. Back up we go. I devour the remains. Open that up. There's a glass vial. Alright, I'm just going to go grab some ale. all the way back. Girl could use some health, but it's not an immediate danger. Avoid that nail. Oh, more rotten meat. Because I get the feeling that hunger might eventually be an issue in this game. Now comes the real question. How do we get down without breaking our legs? What ground feels squishy? Nitroglycerin powder. All right, we can get you. And we smack him. Search him. He has nothing. Explosive vial, very nice. Throwing dart. And there's this guy. Gotta take out his legs. And we smack him in the face. Cloth fragment. Okay. And we cannot climb down without breaking our legs. Yep. Let's try talking to girl again. Okay, this is here. Seriously, how am I supposed to get down? He's already nailed here. Yeah, just put him out of his misery. Seriously, though, where do I go? Right, I'm going to check something. I have an explosive vial. I'm not sure I can explode things, but I know I could interact with the blocked passage. We already searched everywhere. Use explosive powder. Okay. There's a dog. Doggos. Smack him in the front. Smack him in the back. Ah. Smack him in the back. No. Smack this one in the head. No. Smack you in the front paws. Smack you in the back paws. Okay. See if this works. I still miss. Does the mist carry tiny spores in it? A stick? Search. Put your hand in, or investigate it. Looks like an anthill. Smell it. Smells of tobacco. Listen inside. Poke it. Feels warm inside. The hole goes beyond your reach. Oh. Damp air fills your lungs. You descend inside the tree. Feel a terrible presence in this dungeon. There are bugs crawling between the vines. Makes you itchy. Here, let's stop our bleeding. As we investigate. Aha. I light the torch. Girl is starting to get hungry. There's nothing down here. Level 2 thicket. Okay, I think that might have been a waste. I'm gonna go see if there are any other hidden entrances I can find. They're in a trance-like state. Alright, there was a red herb here too. Alright, so the explosive powder can open up collapsed passages. Bird is starting to feel hungry. Bird feels a lot less hungry. Heads. Okay, so is there any blockage here? No, it's just great. Yeah, girl died because of her infected wound. I'm feeling dizzy. Okay. It's for the best. Um... Let's craft some item. Alright, just gonna check down here. Glass vial. Blue vial. Yeah, I found out to use on guard with shift. Okay. Go down here and grab this stuff. Pipe. Bottle of whiskey. Captain's diary. And there's a guy for us to kill up here. And we smack him. Devour this guy. I should have searched him. Oh well. He typically doesn't have anything. This is another skinning knife. Oh, a cabbage. What used a cabbage? This used a cabbage. We need a carrot. Blueberries. Red vial. 12 silver. Leather helmet. Okay, we got a red vial, which means we can go through that one place. Let's go and grab the supplies from down here first. Okay. Girl wants some food. We got some food. Now we talk to girl. Yeah, we're okay for a little bit. Girl could use more sanity, but we might be able to get to the ale before we have to use an actual consumable. 2 eggs. Nothing. Blue liquid. No carrots, but we have 2 explosive vials now. You can open up that. Have to be careful around here. All right, we want to go down here. Open this up. Morning Star. And we go over here. Why can't I use the red vial? Seriously, I have a red vial. We have 3 red vials. Go get this lucky coin over here. Tear the blanket. And we leave. Here's the ale. Oh. Can I open this? You hear voices in your head. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. Open this door. Lock is too sturdy. Let's use a red vial. The lock is not reacting to the red liquid. Okay. I think I have to beat the crow to open that door. All right. Let's open up this passage. A sturdy chest. Tails. Search. Heads. Passage of Mahabre. You open the passage of Mahabre. The page starts telling you stories of past ages. Oh, this place. Right. We're both here? Yeah, we already saw this. Forms fade into the light. Whole city reeks of rotten, and the cold sun rays burn your skin. Torch. Blueberries. Throwing knife. Coin. Explosive vial. You can see the faint rays of piercing sun reaching inside. Open that. Open it right up. Tails. Lucky coin. Eyeglasses. A stick. Tinder boxes. My presence is starting to fade. Ring of the Still Blood. Well, that was a ripoff. Three iron arrows. Arrow. Tinder boxes. Okay. The passages of Mahabre turn to dust, and you return to this world. Okay, well, better than nothing, I guess. Cabbage. Dirt. Rotten meat. Lovely. All right, well, let's risk it. Oh, it's safe. And there's no way through here. Okay. I'm running out of places to check. I think we might have to lose our legs. The girl is starting to feel hungry. Oh. Girl is holding her head. Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing happens to you. You need some ale or wine. I know we had some. There it is. Very good. Yeah, we're basically at the start of the day. We can try back here again, but there was nothing. Like, actually nothing. Let's do this. One down. Of course you go after girl. Missed again. Seriously, how am I supposed to beat these guys? Is it just a body hit? Do I just hit them in the body? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for these guys. Maybe I'm supposed to throw something at them. Put your hand inside. I don't understand. All right, back to title. Oh, here a crack underneath my feet. Girl is starting to feel hungry. She can hold out for a little bit. There's something waiting for you on the other side of the bars. Well, I don't have a way of getting to you. All right, meat pie. there's no way of getting any kind of rope. Girl looks very afraid. All right. Wine for girl. You're doing great. All right, we've already been down here. This is the captain's room. Eat this corpse. Yeah, there's no other way. What do we have here? It's all dried up, but it's uncertain whether it's alive or not. Rest are oozing yellow mucus. Can I get my legs back? Smack him. Of course. Smack him. Yep. I don't know a good way to beat those guys. Alright, what does this yellow mucus do? Yellow vial. Green vial. What up? What is this? Grogaroth. All right. Guarding doesn't really do anything against these guys. What up, my guy? Well, hello there, stranger. How are you this wonderful day? I want to die. Pocket Cat. Didn't we read a story about him? Doesn't he steal children? Don't we all? Don't we all? Life sure is peculiar like that. What are you doing here? Straight to business, huh? Enough small talk? Fair enough. I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. The funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver in exchange. I will trade items for human children. Bring them to me and I'll make it worth your while. My pockets are deep, you see. Why, hello there, stranger. And hello, little one. What a pretty face you are. I like your hips and ankles especially. The girl seems to be scared of Pocket Cat. How about I make you an offer you can't refuse, just for you, my special customer? I will trade you the little girl for an item of your choosing. Alright, this is the fastest way to end this world. Excellent. You trade the little girl for the ancient book. Ancient book. You feel a great urge to open the book. Alright. Heads. The book is summoning powers that exceed your understanding. Next to this ancient presence, you're nothing but a feeble ant. Grogaroth has blessed you with new blood magic. You learn Black Orb. After you finish reading the book, it crumbles to dust before your very eyes. Huh. Bird was victorious. Stick. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, a wolf. Please put me out of my misery, wolf. Never mind, I put you out of your misery. I'm getting scared. Good. Let's see what's down this way. I hate that there's no way down here without breaking your legs. Burnt bodies remain here. I hear something from the darkness. Oh, here we go. Smack that wing. One tooth bite. Smack that wing. There we go. It's over. I don't have... Do I have anything else that I can use instead of the monocle? Not really. I can use the eyeglasses. Those might help. Okay, I wonder if perhaps I just have a really bad seed or something. Because there has to be a way of getting down there without breaking my legs. An ancient statue. I don't even know if this is the right person. Go and grab this. Welcome to the meadows, O traveler. Let us ease your suffering. The first one is free. And this guy's turning into a butterfly. And I can blast through there, but there's nothing actually back there. It's a tree with nothing in it. I'm hungry. You bring us food. Rip one head off. Grab one of the heads and rip it off with brute strength. Oh boy. Lots of heads. Let's try an explosive vial. First party was victorious. The remains of the human Hydra remain here. Okay. Well, probably a wasted effort. Devour. Seriously, what am I supposed to do other than just break my legs? Is there an item I can use? Not really. All right, let's try it back here. I might actually have to load a new seed, because I do not see any way forward other than breaking my legs, which I really don't want to do. Use Hexen. I have 0 souls. I can move. I can't move like that. Oh, I see. I only have it up for a short while. All right, nowhere over there. I could try on guarding this boss guy. Okay. Let's give you some wine. On guard. Throw them darts. Got him. Iron Shakespeare's laying here. Got cell keys F3 from the Iron Shakespeare. This one? No. This one. Come and find me, let the blood flow. Too sturdy. Oh, where am I supposed to use this key then? Complete and utter ripoff. What up? 40 silver. Did you know him? Okay, so that one's jammed. Right. We have to fall down the pit for that. Alright, nothing there. Anything in here? The coffin is wide open. There are scratch marks on the cover of the coffin suggesting someone or something was sealed inside once. Open grave. And the worst part about all this is not knowing where to go. Instructions unclear. Stepped on rusty nail again. I'm going to try investigating with this key. See if it changes anything. Also, is this thing dead in this run? Yes, okay. Girl is starting to get hungry. Oh, maybe killing that thing opened something up downstairs. Can I make anything, actually? I can. Blueberry pie. Alright, let's give that a few more moments for her hunger to continue swelling. Investigate. Okay, there's nothing. That heal her? It did. Good. Darkness continues behind the bars. We can try in here. We've already been in here. And there's nowhere else for us to explode. Let's drop down here. Blue vial. Cabbage. Explosive vial. Pipe. Raw meat. Oh, there's another blocked passage there. More raw meat. Bird is starting to feel hungry. Let's find a corpse to eat. Okay. So this spot. It's just a chest. Literally just a chest. Ring of Wraiths. What do you do? Ring with a blood diamond embedded into it. The blood diamond has seen so much death that life force is leaking from it. Okay. All right. Neither of these people want to join me. The only person who has ever joined me is Girl. I can't believe this place. Forcing me to give up my legs. Okay. Nothing over here. Avoid that nail. Yeah. Back over here. Whiskey. Explosive vial. All right, item. Uh, just attack. All right, 1 down. 2 down. It's easy when you don't miss 5 times in a row. Investigate. A faint echo can be heard resonating inside. Stick. A thick cover of vines muffles all sounds. There are bugs on the floor. Yeah, nothing really here. Then, did I grab this red herb? I did. But there's nothing here. Actually nothing here. There's a person nailed to the statue. Yeah, sure. Sacrifice him. Well, I've tried a lot of different things. I think this makes explosive. Nope, it makes a purple vial. Investigate. Well, I guess we're going down. I hate it here. Run away from that thing. I wonder if we can recruit that doggo. We have a lot of meat. Something shining. Soulstone. Just need to break all of these eggs, make sure they don't hatch. Because the last thing we need is to fight more of those things. Girl is getting hungry. We still have blueberry pie. Can we make anything else? Purple vial with a blue vial. White vial. Okay. We can make some mushrooms, I guess. Mushroom soup. I hear Doggo, but I do not see Doggo. All right, that's the cave we were in before. Need to get away from this guy. If we had one more party member, this wouldn't be so horrible. All right, not gonna risk that. Just gonna go up here. All right, we're back here again. Oh, there's that child's... Well, not child stealing, child taking. Child trading cat. Red vial. Oh boy. You guys stay away from me. Just gotta keep running. Let's talk to the girl. Are you okay? After answering, she shuns away. Let's give you some mushroom stew. Seriously, where's that wolf? I know he's down here. Oh. Here we go. Smack both wings. Take that guy out. You attack that wing. Seriously? There we go. Girl is bleeding. How much HP does this wing have? Oh, hey, she missed. That's a first. Bird's party is victorious. Okay, I only needed to take out her wings. Cave Mother disappears into the darkness. All right, nothing here. Now, if I was a doggo... Here we go. Take out them legs. I understand. They're gonna keep showing up until I take her out her breasts. Ow. Almost dead. Need to take her out. Seriously? Let's try again. Okay. Cave Mother seems to finally be dead. There's an opening between the legs. I'm hesitant too, but sure. Reach through the yellow mucus oozing from the inside. Got a gnome egg. Okay, we need health. Excuse me. I'm so angry right now. Okay. Well, we have an elevator now. Not that it matters a whole lot. We don't have any green left. No green herbs. Sorry, girl, you're going to die. Oh, hey. There's Doggo. Moonless is growling aggressively at you. Alright, I don't have anything that he might want. Let's talk to Moonless. Try talking some sense into this monstrosity. Offer him some rotten meat. Give rotten meat to Moonless. Cautiously, the beast starts eating the meat. Talk to Moonless. Throw stick. Moonless fetches the stick with great enthusiasm. For the moment, she seems to forget that she is in the middle of a fight. Talk to Moonless. Sit. Oh. For some meat. Moonless seems to respect you to a certain degree. Let her join the party. Moonless seems to understand you. Can I ride Moonless? I cannot. Okay. Well. Oh, we can deal with these guys now. Alright, Moonless auto attacks. I guess we can't deal with these guys. Bird's party was victorious. What up, my guy?
Well, hello, stranger. How are you doing this wonderful day?
What's so wonderful about it?
New day brings new challenges. What is life without challenges? Life sure is peculiar like that.
Life is peculiar when you're peculiar.
Got that right. I'm liking you already. I know we just met, but I feel the connection forming here already. I hope you don't mind if I ask this straight. Living humans are divided into two groups, yes? They're children of light, those destined to walk under the bright sun. Those people do dwell in all hardships of life. They have dear humans who they want to return to. Even in the darkest hour, they feel warmth of their loved ones in their hearts and gain extra courage from that. Then, in the opposite end of the spectrum, there are people of darkness. Those humans are often driven to depression and sorrow because of life's peculiar ways. But they have learned how to live with those feelings. In fact, they have grown to love the ever-pressing darkness within them. Those humans are able to draw energy from darkness. They are not dependent on other people. They only need darkness, their old friend. So, humans of light and darkness, which are you?
I feel like I'm a human of light. I have companions with me. I have people I'm connected to.
I see. I'm surprised to hear that, to be honest. I hope you don't let these dungeons affect you in that case. Well, anyways, I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. The funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver, I want children!
That's okay. The children don't need you. Just eat an entire cabbage. There we go. Yeah, kill this thing. You get back here. Infection. Yeah, these things are actually dangerous. Because they just infect you endlessly. Alright, there's one more place down here we can explore. That mine shaft. Girl is starting to feel hungry. Maybe girl can eat an entire cabbage. Yeah, you eat a cabbage too. Some rocks show recent activity. Oh, we're just getting there now? Oh. This looks like a rather safe spot to stay. There's some old writing here, but it is faded. Ah. Alright, so I need to keep her sanity up. There's a person in the darkness. Person doesn't seem to radiate immediate danger. Wait for the person to walk away. Let's show ourselves.
Oh, new visitors. My name is Nostramus. I'm an alchemist living down here. Pleased to meet you.
You cannot quite tell if the alchemist is a woman or a man. Nice to meet you too. The white-haired alchemist gives you a smile that seems almost too genuine.
My apologies, I left a kettle on.
And I'm in a bit of a hurry. Yes, I'm aware that Bird is hungry. The person disappeared into the darkness. Echoes of his footsteps sound distant before vanishing completely into moist air. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. I really hate that we had to break our legs to get down here.
Oh boy.
Need to get out of here. Yeah, I think the no legs thing has got to be my least favorite mechanic. Because I have no way of regrowing my legs. To be honest, I'm not even sure if it's possible. There's the rotten meat. Kill, kill, kill. All right. Cloth ourselves. Screw that guy. I'm gonna take your soul. It's my soul now. Empty minecart. Hey! You just turn away and not take part in this? Eh. Smack that guy. Bird's party was victorious. What up, my guy? Ah, thank goodness. Do you know what they did to me? Not talk about it. No. Thank you for your help. For 1,000 times. Without you, I'd be dead by now. What happened here? I found this underground village full of those things. They live in they live in savage ways. They are a pack of heretics. The things they did to me. When I got to see one of their primitive rituals, I had to step in. I cut down a couple of them. They chased me here. The things they did. Who are you? My name is Dars Catalyst. I'm part of the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Her face seems to radiate the moment she starts talking about the Knights. I do apologize in advance. My manners might seem a bit strict for lowly commoners. I originally had an uprising in the kingdom of Rondon as a royal knight before leaving with the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Okay. What gods do you serve? I serve Almer as my primary god, like most people that come from Rondon. I tried to teach Almer's teachings to those cave-dwelling savages too. They didn't seem to understand a thing I said. Would you like to travel together? Yes, please. I mean, that would be the wisest thing to do, obviously. I would gladly join your party until I can fulfill my mission here. Okay, can I eat this corpse? Thank you. All right. So we have one person with full limbs. Wait, we do have a blueberry pie still. Okay, I need to heal. Can I combine these actually? I cannot. It's not allowed. Okay. I found a trench coat. Found a red herb. Oh, I should probably also equip an actual weapon. I know I'm not long for this world. Having no way of healing myself. There appears to be a whole colony living down here. Something shining there. A lucky coin. You search the urn for anything useful. Pipe. Okay. I'm literally just buying time. Or not even buying time. I'm exploring until I die because I have no way of actually healing myself. If I get rid of my arm, that is my last arm. Dried meat. Well. Yeah, quit breathing. I might actually do a new game. Like, there has to be a way of getting down into the caves without becoming a cripple. All right. Fear and hunger. I did not mean to press that. So I think this will give me lockpicking, which would be very useful. Your life spent learning thievery certainly didn't go to waste. You learned to live in constant fear and danger over the years. The crude streets of Jataya taught you a valuable lesson. You learned lockpicking. As you grew older, you took part in various mercenary activities. Fight to the death. Not many survive the ambush. You get 30 silver coins. Okay. And then we want to dash straight to the dungeon itself. All right, we are going to save it here. Iron arrows. Dried mushrooms. Throwing dart. Blue herb. Rotten meat. Moldy bread. Feel my sanity declining with each passing moment. Oh. Dried mushrooms. Filled with meat-eating flies. Blue herb. A blurb. Cloth hood. Throwing dart. Oh boy. Double heads. Useless. Double useless. Ow. Five silver coins. Heads. Open it. I found a small key. A key inside a chest. How odd. I can't pick this lock. Door's locked from the other side. Eh. Found a pipe. Oh. I've been spirited away. Nothing there. Egg. Blueberry. Dirt. Purifying talisman. Okay. Blueberries. Where even am I? This place just keeps twisting and turning. This is a much more complex area than the last one. Alright, that goes down. What is that? Yep. Uh-huh. Seriously? I wasn't even touching him. Chew tobacco fills the bucket. I've already been here. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 of these freaking things. Cheese. Quill. Dried meat. Bear trap. Raw meat. Tomatoes. Silver coins. And I'm assuming... Oh, is that thing not here anymore? Guess not. Nope. Walked right into it. Let's try this. Poison them. Nope. They got me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that seed. Do not play intro. Back to title, I guess. We have to play intro. Otherwise, we don't get anything. Rush straight to the mission. Okay, let's try this again. Pine cone. Cloth hood. Dirt. Dried mushrooms. Blue vial. I'll search those later. Have to get away from the dogs. Tomatoes. Blueberries. Alright, so some of these modules are the same, but not all of them. Moldy bread. Blue herb. Bottle of whiskey. 3 silver coins. Search. Give me... That is basically useless. Alright, we lucked out. Nothing. I hate you so much. There we go. Useless. So many iron cuirasses. Why? Just why? Everything I search, it's got an iron cuirass inside. Also, this is the exact same module from last time. Can I get through here? I can. Oil. Mushroom. More mushroom. So there's only a few different maps that it shuffles through, is what I'm gathering here. Here we go. Old wine barrel. Turnip. Not that one. And we're out. The witch can't have me. Wheat flour, carrots, raw meat, wheat flour, turnip, oil, ale, oil, cabbage, red herb, blue herb,
Hold it. Just hold it right there. You are sane, I gather. Even if I may seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow.
Yep, we already talked to this guy. What are you doing? What happened? Any tips for survival?
Seem like the type that can handle yourself just fine. Just stay on the defensive side and you might make it out of, or you just might make it.
Better safe than sorry. As tempting as that might sound, it might be a tricky feat to pull off at the heat of battle. Okay. Never mind. Miscellaneous armor. Heads. Let me guess. Another iron cuirass. Oh no, plate mail. Uh-huh. The game is being mean to me. I guess I'll equip fucking that. Found a glass vial. Found a pipe. Is this jammed? Yep. The door is too strong for you. Yep. Uh-huh. Scoop that blood into a glass. Yep. Tear the blanket. Lockpick. Soul stone. Two dried mushrooms. Bear trap. Water vial. Seriously? Kill the guard in a while. All right. First strike. And then we guard. Get that leg. I forgot to get rid of the stinger. And we guard. No. Search him. Let's do it, I guess. Aha. Yep. lucky coin. Red vial. And we grab this. Two eggs. Explosive vial. And this is just going to be a Curus. Oh, leg guards. Oh. I can use these to not lose my legs. Heads, more leg guards. Wait, did we not get a Caress in all of that? Wow. Game usually likes to throw those at me. Lock picking. They're everywhere. All right, getting whipped. Oh, he's after me. Yep. Wow. All right, I think that's it for this area. Dried mushroom. Dried mushroom. And dried mushroom. I'm finding a significant amount of silver. Blueberries. Cabbage. Throwing dart. Dried meat. Dried meat. And cheese. Red herb. Lots of salami. Finding a lot of raw meat.
Hold it. Just hold it right there.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm sane. Hello. Search. Oh, hey, we got something. We got the exact same weapon we're using. That's just amazing. Fear and hunger. Oh, hey, plate mail. Just what I always wanted. All right. Wooden buckler. All right, we're all actually, we're not all armored up. We still need a hat. Nothing left there. I don't have any tinder boxes. I can't light this. It's just there for decoration. Okay. Explosive vial. Quill. Lockpick. And this is a lucky coin. Lockpick. Soul stone. Moldy bread. Monocle. Yep. Do I not have cloth? I don't have cloth. Aha. Aha. I need to remember about that rusty nail. I already took that cloth. Torch died. Aha. All right, back up here. Uh-huh. Yep. And we guard. No, fight. Guard. Alright. Then I'm gonna check something here. Nope, not to deal with them. Okay. I feel like a lot of this game is just fishing for a good seed. That guy. Small key. Nothing. Worm juice. Raw meat. Alright, there's a nail there. Let's do this, big boy. Okay. Take out the stinger. Search him. Meat pie and moldy bread. Keys to F3. Diary. Okay, we have an elite guard over there. I still don't know how to deal with the elite guard. Alright, bear trap. He walked right over the bear trap. I don't know how those are supposed to work. So he uses the Morning Star. So his Morning Star can infect me. Okay. That's fair. I can't even open the menu right now. All right, continue. Oh, wait. These two. Already checked these. Okay. Have not checked these. Fur armor. Use lock picking. Heads. Heads. A soul stone. Wheat flour. Torch. Tobacco. Turnip. There's a nail there. White vial. Red herb. And we guard. Smack that stinger. And smack a leg. Search this man. Take his meat pie. All right. I might come back to deal with that elite guard at some point, but not right now. Okay, we're back here. I see. Who was that? Yep. Can I make anything? Nope. I have no recipes. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, ad break in 1 minute. Why, hello, sir. I wish I could attack you. Nothing worthwhile. Wooden buckler. 5 tinder boxes. All right, nothing particularly useful in there. Book of Fears. There we go. Moldy bread. Rotten meat. 3 eggs. I think we have like 5 of these. 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Why, hello there. Let me clear the room. List of inmates and 4 tinder boxes. Water vial. Torch. White vial. 5 silver coins. Throwing dart. Water vial. Trench coat. Oh. Regular guard. All right, take out that stinger. Search him. Meat pie, very good. The library. Here it is. Pinecone pig instructions, just wonderful. Passages of Mahabre. Alchemia Volume 3. Alright, books. I cannot make sense of this handwriting. All right. Off to the ancient city. In we go. Have to be fast. This is a spider-like creature lying here. You are not sure if it's alive or not. Open it. Tails. Torch. Stick. And I'm back. Book of Fears. Yep. Nothing worth making. Two eggs. Raw meat. Rotten meat. Rotten meat. Rotten meat. Egg. Pipe. Need to cook up my stuff here. All right, we're at 53. How much does a meat pie give? Over 53, apparently. Okay. Green herb. Blue herb. Stick. I need a purifying talisman for that. I do not have one.
They will create an idol of our fears.
Smack that arm off. Let's talk to this man. Try having a conversation. What is your origin?
I am but a wretched being on a holy pilgrimage. All the priests of the Western world dream of delving down these dungeons.
Let's talk to him again. What god do you serve?
We serve all the gods, despite the common folk blaming the dark times on the older gods. We also value their teachings. Grogorath, Sylvian, or Almer, the Ascended One, the original destroyers and creators.
The Ascended One.
He who died for our sins. He who binds us all together.
Well, can't have that. Priest robe.
They will create an idol of our fears.
All right. Ow. That really hurt. Uh-huh. Talk to this man. What are these dungeons?
Dungeons of fear and hunger, a nexus for different planes of existence. These dungeons are one of the last places where a man can still meet his creators.
Talk to him about the gods. Sylvian.
The goddess. She is the opposite of Grorath and brings forth new life and love.
Grorath.
He who is followed by death and destruction.
Let's talk about the new ones.
Roughly 800 years ago, mankind decided to take the reins in their own hands. We had suffered long enough because of the neglect of the older gods. New gods will bring us closer to the paradise.
Okay. I need to heal myself. Purifying talisman and priest's robe. Priest's lantern and soul stone. Okay, so I think there's a special trick to recruiting the person who's in here. I'm just going to bring up the wiki really quick. Fear and Hunger wiki. Can I recruit you? Find him in the library and proceed to talk with emphasis on little. Enki will get angered if the player continues to talk. Specifically talk to him until the game says it'd be best not to bother him anymore. Obtain the Eclipse Talisman. It can be acquired either by talking to a yellow mage or steal on them. Continue your journey until you find... Okay. Alright, so I cannot recruit him yet. I just have to talk to him.
Huh? You're with sane minds still?
Who are you?
My name is Enki, Priest of Destruction. You just keep talking to me in hopes of gaining the smallest advantage in this darkness, don't you? Dark priests are generally frowned upon in suppressed modern societies. But then we suddenly become valuable assets when you're facing eternal darkness. Well, your survival is none of my concern. In fact, you would most likely be more valuable to me after the horrors of this dungeon have had their way with you. I'm through with you. What? You dare attack me?
I hate it here. Okay. Continue. Go through all of this again. Tear the blanket. Yep. Blueberries. Quill. Tinder boxes.
Eh.
I messed up. Okay. Search him. Small key. 2 eggs. 2 eggs. Nothing left there. Okay. Okay. We are back here again. I don't know what that thing is. Did we grab these? I did not. Oh, torch died down. We need to find a wine barrel. Oh, going back under. Iron arrow. Throwing knife. All right. We have filled up our vial. $84. Okay. That guy again. Ignore him. Lucky coin. Ale. Lots and lots of arrows. Book of Fears. Carrots. Bread. Then we're gonna cook up all this meat. 3, 4. Oh, we only have 4. Pine cone. Mock-up book. Alchemia. Mahavra. Nothing. Oh, that was the captain's orders. This is the captain's diary. I'm not sure if we actually need to read these. I know we need to read the recipes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why the game is so unfriendly. Okay. Well, wasted scroll. That's fine. 2 carrots. Take the rotting meat. Guard. And we guard. Meat cleaver. All right, ritual chamber. And we guard. And we guard. And we search. Red vial. White vial. Blue vial. All right, what was over here? Oh. Yeah, use an explosive. Blow it open. Three iron arrows. Tails. Scroll of the Church of Healing. Healing Whispers. And then a bottle of whiskey. And some grilled meat. Oh, grab those herbs. Grab that stick. And I don't think I have a purifying talisman. And again, I also don't have a soul stone.
They will create an idol of our fears.
Alright, I've already heard what you have to say, sir. Priest lantern. Frickin'. Do I have anything? Nope, I don't have water. At least I don't stay on fire. Soul stone, very good. Alright, I'll be taking your soul. Thanks for your service. Poems of Love and Torment. Nothing worthwhile. Search. Book of Enlightenment. Studies of Almer. Assassin's Handbook. Heads. Ancient Book. Another Assassin's Handbook. Book of the Forgotten Memories. The Fellowship, Chapter 2. Okay. I've never read this one. Fellowship, Chapter 2. blah blah blah. The Fellowship persisted through numerous hazards and dangers the older gods threw at them. Eventually, all 5 of them would reach the golden gates of Mahave. The very same gates Almer ascended from 800 years prior. It seemed the Fellowship had bestowed, seems that like the Fellowship had bested all the challenges gods laid before them. But at the most crucial moment, a seed of doubt was planted into the minds of the 5th one. The Forgotten One was the last trial of the old gods. The Forgotten One was the last trial the old gods had in store. His purpose, in the grand scheme of things, was to create doubt and unease between the Fellowship. Holding tight to their grand mission, the Fellowship prevailed, however. They laid down all their doubts and proceeded to the Golden Temple of Mahav. The Fellowship tore down the legacy of the old gods and created a new world order, an age where mankind decided their own fate, an age of growth and prosperity. The Fellowship became the new gods we know and love today. Okay. So there's a 5th. The Forgotten One. Alchemia. Book of Enlightenment. The book radiates light in every color of the spectrum. You feel like your journey has just begun, as if your existence before this very moment has been like watching someone else's entirely. Feel a perspective shift in your surroundings. As if everything was to shrink, or perhaps you were to ascend higher. You gain a better understanding of yourself. The link between your mind and your body has started its deterioration. Oh boy. You feel closer to enlightenment. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles to dust before your very eyes. Well, you feel a twist inside. Heads. Tails. Continue. Heads. The book is summoning powers that exceed your understanding. Grogorath blesses you. You learn Blood Golem. Huh. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your very eyes. Blood Golem. Blood Golem. Sacrifice your own blood to summon a golem to fight by your side temporarily. Okay. Forgotten memories. As you open the book, you feel warmth and nostalgia that cannot be explained. Memories of your past life flash before your eyes, but some of these memories are not yours. You remember your ancestors leading a simple yet violent life of mercenaries. Remember how riches and wealth dictated your masters, all while holding a grasp at freedom by traveling across the unknown continents. You remember, while murdering cold blood, Your victims on a highway heist. You had a greeting with a wolf deity of the northern parts. You remember how, for a price of your beloved ones, you could attain greater knowledge. You agreed, of course, being the greedy bastard you were. You remember the wolf deity teaching you his greatest secret. You remember steel. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles to dust before your very eyes. Okay. So I need to talk to him until he doesn't want to talk anymore. Ellipses. Huh? You're still with the same mind? Please leave me. I'm not here to make acquaintances. Who are you? The Dark Priest clearly seems frustrated by you. My name is Enki, a priest of destruction. Does that feed your curiosity? Listen, I am through with this conversation. It brings no benefit to either of us. Leave. It might be a good idea to not bother him. Okay, this is where we stop talking to him. The Hydra. 3 silver coins. 12 silver coins. And we guard. I could... Let's steal from this guy. I stole a meat cleaver. And we guard. See if we can steal from this guy. There's nothing left to steal. Okay. Uh-oh. Wow. I lived. Screw this game. Meat pie and moldy bread. Skinning knife. Stick. Glass vial. Bone saw. You hear footsteps closing in. Ah! No, wait, you're a sane one, right? Right? Yeah, of course. I'd be dead otherwise now. I don't have time for this. Listen, I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. Yeah. You're very afraid. Why, this is relentless. Behind every corner, something new awaits to harm me. Are you just going to hide here? In case you haven't noticed already, these dungeons are filled with unimaginable horrors from the depths. One more terrifying than the last. The most sadistic one would have to be the torturer. Why? Okay. Okay.
He's watching.
Rotten meat. Skinning knife. Someone or something is walking towards this room. Ambush it. Alright, we've killed him several times.
Wah! Who in the lowest hells are you?
Smack his knife away. Search him. Okay. Need to heal ourselves. Oh, am I out of sanity items? I may have messed up. Gotta get out of here. Alright, jumping in. Where are the wine barrels? There they are. Okay. Wine. Need to find another one. Dang. Now that's a lot of damage. Here we are. Wait out has to be somewhere around here. Here we are. Are you serious? Okay, I guess there's a nail there. All right, let's get out of here, girl. Are you doing okay? All right, we actually need to go down here. Because we need to grab the doll. All right, and we go over here. Give it to the girl. You're doing really great. We have to avoid Shakespeare. He came into the crypt. Dang. I really wish we had cooking recipes, but we don't. Yeah. Oh. Avoid the nail. Actually, wait a little bit longer. I think the meat does like 50. Skin him. One guard skin. Unsafe. Okay. Skin him. Craft a guard outfit. Oh, wait. Alright, we are going to eat a grilled meat. Use the purifying talisman. Alright, I'm gonna use the hexen. Necromancy. Hurting. Pyromancy trick. Black orb. Blood golem. Needle worm. Blood portal. Devour, War Cry, Marksmanship, Counter Magic, Greater Blood Magic, Flock of Crows. Alright, I think the most important one here is probably Devour. Just for the sake of not starving to death. Oh, do they need to be connected or something? They might need to be connected. Healing Whisper, Pheromones, Loving Whispers. Blood Golem. Pheromones, Loving Whispers. Not sure what I should go for. Oh, I can't go for this. Can I get anything? Can I click on things? No. Okay. I can only get things from my tree. Barf. Well, I have my entire skill set. Cloth Hood. Meat Cleaver. It does a little bit more damage. Use mock-up book. Alright, now we go into the garden.
Hold it.
Oh, ad break in 1 minute. Also, I'm going to double check Outlander just to see his recruitment conditions. East side of the 4th level of the thicket. Okay, so I just need to talk to him.
I see. Seems like you still retain your sanity. In a way, it's reassuring that I'm not completely alone here. Tell me, are you evil?
Yes.
Is that so? I suppose no one in these dungeons can call themselves saints exactly. But your presence here just means these dungeons will claim more victims. And the evil residing here will grow that much stronger. If I were you, I'd try to escape these ancient walls by any means necessary. For your sake, I hope our paths don't cross again here. Stay cautious in the dungeons. The evil in this place is pure kind. It's not here just to torment us. It's not here to spread.
Oh, right, he was like northern. He was a northern person. Its roots into the surrounding world. Even if the dungeon's vile traps and decrepit monsters would lead you to believe otherwise, its interests are already past this world, and this place is a mere relic from its long history. You seem familiar with this evil. Yeah, my kind, the northern people of Oldengard. We found the dark continent of Vinland from the far reaches of the west. The moment you lay eyes on the crooked mountains and the twisted forests of those lands, you feel the presence of a greater evil. It's that same evil that resides here. What is it? Who are you? You can call me Ragvalder. I'm from the north, from the kingdom of Oldegard. Why are you here? I'm here to find the relic of a certain person took from my people. This man is imprisoned somewhere deep below. Maybe it's safer together. No doubt it would be for you. But for the time being, I won't be traveling with you. Stick. A simple dagger is lying on the ground. Reminds you of your childhood when your father used to teach you swordsmanship with similar dagger. Alright. Give to girl. Alright, girl need food. Search the barrel for anything useful. Blue herb. Raw meat. Okay, how many... We have 4 rotten meats. We have 3 grilled meats. Where's the dried meat? Also, we have 4 salami. Okay. We have 5 dried meat. Alrighty. We have a decent amount of food. Do we have any explosive? We don't. Leave me be, please. I'm turning into a butterfly. He's going to be a butterfly. Stick. Red herb. Oh, green herb. Those are very useful. Okay, now we go and talk to what's-his-face. After we open this. You managed to get rid of that wretched torturer? Absolutely magnificent. But the dangers of this dungeon don't end here. Do you want to travel together? Ah, you're heading towards the darkness. I apologize, but not this time. I will catch my breath here for a while. Okay. We need to take stock of ourselves. Okay. Let's save and rest here. We're being watched, so we should not get ambushed. And we can save over this file. Okay. So I'm probably not going to get to another save point. However, I feel like we have a better seed this time. Because these might protect me from the fall. But before we go down there, I want to see what this thing was up here. You. It's a snake. Alright. So I smack that arm. I smack that leg. It's licking its lips. We guard. Ow! Okay, I understand. Okay. Search him. And that's all that was in here, I think. Yeah, this leads back down into the dungeon. Alright. Let's go back to title. Let's see if we can figure out how to kill that guy without taking damage. Because it seems like it's possible. Ambush. Now I attack this leg and girl attacks head. Guard. Okay, so as long as his sword is gone, he doesn't do damage. I think that's how that's supposed to work. Crude sword and hard leather armor. Oh, dang. This is a two-hander. All right. Okay. Moment of truth. Was all of this worth it? Nope. The leg guards do nothing. Okay, well... There's one other thing I can try. Just take off my heavy stuff. All right, that doesn't work either. Let me try one other thing. What? No, throw the dirt in the... Okay. Well, I will be back at this game at a later time. I need to figure out some way of not losing my legs going down there. But that'll have to be later. For now, I'm going to take us on out. We will be back tomorrow with some Cyberpunk. And then, yeah, Cyberpunk tomorrow, Stardew Valley on Wednesday. I'm gonna have to look at the wiki, I'm pretty sure, just to figure out how to not lose my legs going down there. But let me take us on out here. And let's see who all we can raid into. Let's see who's online at the moment. Wrong screen. Let's say it. I'm not seeing anything. There's a reason why I wasn't seeing anything. We can go say hello to Bunny Nova. Been a little bit since we've raided into her. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV.